Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I should probably check to make sure I can be heard. And like music and stuff isn't... Wait a second, just to set that up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get in. Unless somebody pops in before that point, just... which would be better for me anyway, but you know. Alright. No guarantees, though. Alright. Oop. You have any issues. Alright, so we're in the world. Hopefully, I'm seeing things that are making me concerned that, I hope the internet doesn't go out again tonight. Let's just hope there. I can't really... Oh. Is it laggy? One second, I need to check. I'm sure it's nothing, but the last several days... Yeah. That's more like it. That's fine. Alright, at least for now, we're hoping. It just was a little funky there a second. Alright, let me see here. Alright. I think everything sounds fine. You'll have to, if anyone pops in and tells me otherwise, that's fine as well. I just had to check because... No. You never know. If someone pops in and tells me, I'll adjust the music. It looks like it should be fine, though. Tries to be sneaky. So today, what are we working on? I guess I'll just start with getting more of that stuff over there. Or we could move this guy. I did finish doing all the things I needed to do to move this guy. So I might do that. Yeah, you. But I do need to set up his floor and everything, so maybe that's where we'll start this whole thing. Is making it so that guy can just go into his room. Up on the next floor here. I do need to remove that, but that's not the issue. We need some stuff here. Yeah, hello, I should fix. Let me go fix. That poor guy has no ceiling. Oh dear. Poor guy. I have some stuff, so we can just deal with it. Well, but let's start with that. Let's get the guy moved. And that can finish that project for now. I'll probably... just move him up and in and all that. What am I doing? And then we can work either more on the floor, or we can work on trying to set up with the biome that's the biome for the darkness. Because I keep talking about it, but I haven't like done anything for it. We could work on that maybe. I mean, maybe not the Tinted Glass part, but just like environment and all that. What have we got everywhere? I've got stuff everywhere. I need that. I think I have a bunch of it over here. Yeah. Hopefully this will be enough for the 2 floors. So there's that. There we go. Alright. So we come up to here. We go up to here. Oh, this is done, but that's not. But you're both in here, right? Yeah. Okay, I just had to make sure that Mr. Pickles and Miss Gorgonzola were both in their home. Alright. I should probably start by setting up the guy's walls, though. Realistically speaking, I should get some andesite and go do that as well. As it works for me. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna build it all the way up because I want to just get the guy in and then build his room and all that around it. But I do need to know where the walls go so that I can set that up. Alright, stair 1 there. Alright. Stair 1 there. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Put that there. Check they have room. Fall into their house. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to fall in. To your lovely home. So 1, 2, 3 on that side. I'll count that in a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Clear this out. Alrighty. Just get this all in, right? I'm gonna definitely need more. Oh, it is setting. The sun is. Alright. Ow. Alright. Anyway, we've got our slabs. We'll hopefully be able to finish the floor at least. And set that all up. I'm just kind of hoping. I mean, we can't guarantee, but like, if we can get these guys in and everything, that'd be great. And like I said, from there, I'm probably... actually, let's remove these. They don't belong. This way it looks right. But man, it's quiet tonight. There, so this is where they'll come in, right here. And as we can see, the roof goes here. Alright. Now, he should have at least a few hits of healing on him. Because, well, I did heal him up a little bit last time. There. And I'm hoping that means that he'll be healed. Alright, so let's see. The door goes 3 in. So 1, 2, 3. So these can go all the way up to there, right? And then that's a door, and then that goes there. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, is we're gonna try and get this guy in with an undeniably risky method. Ow. Come on, buddy. But I just am tired of kind of having the risk of llamas. I've got to be honest. The risk of llamas has gotten a little bit much for me. Check that he's with me. Ow. Ow. Don't worry, buddy. Milk, you're making this very difficult for me. Ow. I think I've moved him around enough. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, that's enough. He's safe, you know, he's in the thing. I'm realizing, I'm thinking that the, now, the question is he... Is he high enough? I don't hear anything. No, it's not high enough. Okay. Yeah, buddy, you're... Hi, thank you for the first time chat, Raylexius. I'm just trying to get this guy up to his floor. I gotta go a little bit higher. apparently. I thought I had figured it pretty good, but I clearly hadn't. Fair enough. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Like I said, though, I'm just kind of... Yes? No. Dude! For this guy? I think not. Yeah, I'll try again, buddy. You'll just stay there a second. And I'm just gonna take this off while I go get the ones I'm missing. The problem is, I want to get him into his home, which is on this floor up here, and he doesn't move because he doesn't have a crossbow anymore, so he doesn't chase me. Alright, so this didn't work here. One, two, three. To be honest, I'm just not sure how high I need to go. It's a little frustrating. And I would just do a dirt staircase, but the problem is I need him to be able to go up, like I said. He's just kind of a little bit out there. Alright, I'm gonna remove a little bit more copper and see if I can go a little bit higher and then do it from there. Like I said, I would, except I do have to move him by boat. He doesn't follow me any other way. He's like worse than a villager, because at least the villager... will follow, kinda. Alright, I think this is actually high enough, but I need it a little bit lower here. So we're gonna try that. I've tried. He's very delicate. I gave him a health potion, but he's been smacked over by llamas like 3 or 4 times. Every time wandering traders spawn in. Unfortunately, that means that the llamas are a touch relentless, and I don't know how much health he has. I think I got him this time. Nope. Okay, dude, you got a problem. There, we got him in! Woo! There we go. Alright, so this is where I need him. Bungee. Hello. But yeah, Milk here is a little delicate. Otherwise, like I said, I definitely would have just done something like that. What I should probably do in the future is just have them shoot me from up here instead. It'd probably be easier. Alright, you're gonna live in this room. Alright, where am I? Upstairs, right? We're just gonna move you in. There. I'll get a nice, fancy, upgraded room as well, but I just need to move him up here because I didn't want him to die after I spent so much effort on him. Otherwise, yeah, no, I totally would have just staircased and everything. It would be a lot easier. But, the 15 minutes I had to spend getting rid of his crossbow and everything just kind of... I mean, not so worth it. Honestly, if not for that, I probably would be. But I'm probably gonna fix his house. Alright. I'm gonna fix the wall, and then I'll fix up his room so he can't be gotten, and then I'll probably, from here on out, just... Did I get more? No, it should be 29. I'll just have the next bunch of them try to come up through. And then do it. So careful, but apparently I've officially lost one. Go. Unless it's all the way upstairs. Anyway, if it wasn't for that, though, like I said, I think I would be more willing. Yeah, I lost one, huh? Crazy. Alright, this is your home. Yep. Alright. There we go. And then it's like this. Because like I said, I think I'm just going to probably have them come up at this point. I just... Hadn't yet. Oh no, this is all fully custodialized by me. Nah, neither. No, I can't even if I wanted to. I can't even turn off FireTick. Or the patrols. I'm gonna be honest, this was like the first Java world I had done in years, so I had no idea, like, and I'm not gonna open to land just for it, but I had no idea that I couldn't just turn FireTick off later. A minor difference between two versions, but it's like... Anyway, but so yeah, anything you see is definitively not mined off camera. Nor stolen from trial chambers, because I had already been working on this before the trial chambers came to Minecraft. So no, this is all entirely dug by hand. Just to understand, like, I do stupid things. So, and I mean, it was really easy to gain a lot of copper. I mean, I kept having to get more and more, but the mountain you see up there, that wall, came out down to like a little bit around here. Just to understand, kind of, I wasn't thinking about things. It wasn't the dedication, it was, like I said, it was more dedication to having this. But then, I mean, the building, like, I'm building a city. I need different colored buildings and the like. But yeah. Just to understand, like I said, I mean, over here it's not so bad because, you know, it only goes up to, like, this area wasn't so bad. But you can kind of get the same understanding, I think. Go behind the wall here a second. This was a little bit less of a problem. Heyo, Thomas! I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. But nah, I do everything by hand. I'm not even, like, I'm looking at the point where I'm like, I need to do a gold farm, and then at this point, because I need blackstone. Oh yeah, I built the village too. But I started this world in 1.19. Then 1.20 came out. It was about 2 weeks before 1.20, but then I built that. Still. More. Over a year, man. It hit a year before 1.21 came out. No, you can see, I mean, I've dedicated time to Basalt, I've dedicated time to everything. That's just how building for me works. My brain says, I need to do this. I mean, iron ore. My horrible chicken farm. It's not too bad actually right now. I have to do by hand because it... Yeah. 6 times. Tried to fix it. Stopped working. I think I hate that part the most. It just like... when an update happens. My perfectly working chicken farm that worked for a long time, that just uses energy cramming. No longer... None of the ways I've tried to fix it have worked. And I know I could learn to do, like, the other things, but I just... I'm sure, but it's just like... I don't know. Anyway, I got milk up in top, so... Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about another wandering trader for a bit. I should probably finish his... I did finish his walls, so I'm thinking maybe I'll set up the boats in here and try to see if I can't get them to go up. I mean, I doubt they'll follow this path, but it'd be cool if I could get them to go up this so that we can get up here and be like, and then you guys go here in your boats. Yeah, I need to give you your door. You're gonna need a bed. I mean, I know they're pillagers, but I so wish we could trade with a pillager that had like no crossbow if you managed to get rid of it. Not to be like crazy amazing items, just like something that kind of fits in with the vibe of them. It feels they're intelligent beings, and they're so stupidly prolific if you don't turn off the patrols. So stupidly prolific. It's like, I'd like some use to them other than just raids. At this point, I just... I don't know. It's frustrating, like... Because pretty much they just... I don't know how to stop them spawning in that way. And I honestly don't mind most mobs or anything like that. It's just, these guys are so annoying. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm just crazy, but that's really where I keep going back to is... I just... Hello, Snow. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I'm going to change my method for moving pillagers. I think I'll just use the 2-door method after I've moved them into place. Hopefully. I'm going to at least try once, probably. I'm at the point where it's just like... Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're alright. But yeah, I'm at the point where it's just like... I don't know how else to put it. Just they're annoying to move if they don't have anything on them. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not gonna say that they're necessarily supposed to be able to have their weapons break. Who knows? If they are or not. But again, it's one of those things where it's like it's been in the game for 5 years. And more. I don't know. Oh, have you seen the latest snapshot? I feel like we're gonna have to go on a quest. Chickens. There's the new chicken variants. They've actually put them out, right? They're cute. And they have different colored eggs. Which I think is cool. Because the different eggs produce different chickens. That means that what I'll probably do is... well, just get a bunch of the eggs. Find a bunch of the chickens, try to get a bunch of the eggs, and then bring them back. Because honestly, that's a lot easier than bringing the whole animal back. And, I mean, obviously they haven't given a way to really move animals around except for the old lead. And it's like, I just don't know. And the pigs are okay, the cows are kind of cute. The chickens, I do like the chickens. And there's now going to be desert flowers. Or, cacti flowers. I think is... I don't know, what's up with... Anyway. I mean... Feels like that meme, though. Like, you know the one where it's like the, do something or draw 25? Or it's like, for Mojang, make a new food item or draw 25. And I draw the 25. It's true. It's a shame. And weird. I mean... I don't know. Again, as I've said many a time, people can tell me I'm crazy or whatever, but just to me, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, it's so weird. Even when they added quote-unquote food to the Nether, they just added a way to get pork chops. They kind of have had berry variants, but that's the last thing, which is 1.17. Since then, food-wise, it has not had anything unique. Wild update. Added an entirely new added like an entirely new city and all that, right? Or structure, campus. It's not really a city, but the campus, right? The ancient campus there. No food in there. No thing to make food. They added the sniffer. Oh, but it doesn't do anything with food. It just 2 flowers. I mean, they're cool looking flowers, but I mean, you tell how much I care about them. It's just like the more I'm like, it just is odd. trial chambers. Well, like, knowledge maybe wouldn't be great for food, but they added, like, a new... They still. And then with the drops... I mean, it could just be variants of old food. Just something different. Whether you end up eating chicken, golden carrots, or pork. I mean, there's really no in between. No variety. That's a shame. It's like, if I'm playing a sandbox game and I want to be a farmer... I mean, this is the kind of thing where I feel like, it's like, if they're upgrading animals, I do kind of hope they add some other things, because it's like... Like, I like to make large farms. Part of why I don't is there's just no variety half the time. Anymore. It's like, yeah, I could do a thing of carrots, potatoes, wheat, and beets. Again. Oh yeah, sure, I could throw in some melons and pumpkins. It just, I don't know. I don't know. And again, it's not like I'm complaining. I just feel like... something to add, and I mean, it's like in this case, they're finally doing something with the cactus, which was the other loser, right? Except they're not doing the fruit, the prickly pear there that they had said. No, they're just adding the occasional flower to the cactus. But I mean, I guess that's the epitome of what they do, really, isn't it? I do like, but like I said, I do like the chickens. The chickens are cute. I don't know. It really fits their malicious compliance kind of thing. Oh, you guys want this? Well, let's do this thing that we can say is that thing and it's not. I hope I'm wrong, mind you, but it's just like... As always, I mean, I always do. I don't know. It just feels... I don't know. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter that much. It just kind of feels a little... weird. I suppose. It's the best way to put it. Alright, so what do we want to do today, by the way? Do we want to work on more of this building? Do we want to try to make some of the biome for the apocalyptic area that's in the darkness? Kind of thing? What do we want to do? Apocalypse. They're all apocalyptic! I'm gonna assume you mean the darkness, though, right? Alright. Then let's sleep and let's pick a location. It's about time we get some work done on that. Alright, I'm gonna get more of this stuff. I kind of like the idea of using it, because it's just so... unique. It feels kind of like it could be like a type of grass or whatever. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I did get the ability to do potions. a more major way. Anyway, I don't know. Like, I like to... I've liked aspects of updates, but I feel like the whole updates are just kind of... Yeah. Alright, I'm just waiting for sleep. Well, I mean, I'm gathering so much of it anyway, right? And I don't need bones anymore because I've got the bone farm. And this building definitely is going to be cool when it's done, but... actually, let me go dump this and get some... I haven't decided... I can put this on as well. Like a little bit of each of those. Now, here's the question. I guess. Do we want it to be a whole new area, like somewhere over there or whatever, right? Or do we want to have it be that once you hit the outskirts of the city, which we had kind of decided, make an actual decision on how far out that is, right? And have that where the biome starts. As a second creeping thing coming in, right? So, like, if we get all the way out here... Wait, which... Because both are good options. So, like, for example, if we go here, and maybe we start from, like... Let's say... Maybe we go down a little bit here, right? So, maybe, like, here. It could have this unique effect as it goes out. Of becoming darker and darker as it goes through by leaving it open-ended, right? Create like a secondary biome there. Or, like I said, do we want to go find an area that's good for that and not having to cut down a bunch of trees? I'm good either way. What do we want to do? And then we do something else with this. They get no answer, okay. Well. Good to know. Let's go find a place. You don't want it to be here? Fair enough. Alright, how many trees? It's not like grass color or anything like that matters. Although it kind of would be cool. Alright, then I'm thinking in that direction. Although I think... Oh yeah, did I ever show you the pink sheep where I finally figured out where I'd left it? As long as we're going this way now, for the sake of stuff. Because I did find it. Alright, because I had screenshots of the right place, so I was like, I finally figured out how to get into screenshots. I figured out which one it was. Alright, I believe up. Like... It's not here. I'm pretty sure it's over there. Yeah, we can see it. Now that I know what I'm looking at, it's so obvious. All right. Alrighty. Like crazy obvious. Well, I mean, this was the thing. I was like, this is why I had been so sure that I was like, it's gotta be nearby. Was because I was like, that was one of the 2 villages I had found. Or 3 villages, I guess, as I was traveling around. It's not the one I was thinking of picking, but it was... I had thought it was, but I don't think it was in the end. Yeah. Pink sheep. You can even see the date it was found. This tells you, like, literally, like I said, we can see if we go down here, there's a boat and there's a sheep down there and there. A load wagon is very fascinating. Oh yeah, I was just showing Snow. I did find the pink sheep. One of the ones I knew I had. But very, very cool, by the way. And in case you're wondering... let's see... It's that way is my base. I think, right? Yeah, because it's like there and it's there. Oh, we're gonna work on building a biome. Or starting the biome building. Anyway, what I was saying is, I did find the pink sheep. That I knew I had, or at least one of them. It's so close that if I was to go that way, I hit my home. Or is it that way? I think it's that way. I was just showing... Yeah, I'm not brilliant. And a village that I have checked. Anyway, we're looking for a location to build our new biome. Snow doesn't like the idea of it being, like, blended into our current stuff, so we're going elsewhere. It's the start of the biome that is the one that's going to be in darkness. Speaking of which, oh yeah, in case you weren't sure, there's my nether portal, there's my home, there's the pink sheep. Yeah. You can see the edge of the wall now. When I'm done, that's going to be wall. I don't have a bed. This is gonna be very awkward soon, but, so where do we want to go? What kind of biome do we want to build this Pseudo biome in? If not, near the city. For the creeping darkness. Alrighty, thank you. Well, now that you have, let me guess, because you don't want to choose a biome. I just thought it'd be an interesting idea, because, like, it makes kind of some sense. If you assume that's why the city is, why they'd be so concerned, especially on the edges. Right? It adds an extra reason. The creeping darkness as it arrives. Spells the end. Here, let's just take the easy way. The only portal that actually goes where it says it goes. Or it did. It might not now that I think about it. It might go to, like, one of the other spots. Let's find out. It actually goes where it belongs. Alright. Then. Ran all the way out there, came back. What do I want to... You know, I'm going to make some quick torches. Yeah. That way I have a space for a bed. Let me go grab a bed. From somewhere. I just can't figure out where my bed has gone, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. Give me a second. Should probably use the tunnel trick again, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, we have a bed that's right over by where we kind of gonna go in. Alright. I've made myself a little bit of space because if we're doing this, I'm gonna need room to be able to move things. So first things first, we need to decide how far back do we want to go. And that's step one. I don't think I want it to be too close. But I don't want it to be too far either. I'll go back to the bed in a second, but for now I'm making a decision. So like here, this is pretty far into the city and all that, right? But I don't know if it's enough. I'm kind of tempted to say... I mean, obviously we have to clear out a bunch of trees and stuff, as I said, but we would go back to like... Well, I have to clear out these trees anyway. Hello, fox. Maybe here-ish? Let me see if we can see the city at all here. No. I think this would be a good spot, like right here. Or do we go farther away or closer? I mean, that's the other question. How far out is far enough? But we don't want to go too far because we hit another mountain back there. And I want the area to probably be... Well, I do think I'd build a village and stuff and people who are living there. I don't want to go too far. But, like, maybe to there... Is that a pillager? Is that a singular pillager? No, it's a whole patrol. Alright. No. I don't want to go fight. But they've probably already despawned. I was pretty far away. Oh, never mind. I don't have room for the stuff, though. Yeah, I don't have room. I'll be right back for you, potion. Alright, I'm gonna mark where I want this to start. I think I want to mark... here. Maybe a little bit further. Where did the potion go? What level is it? It's a level 2. Interesting. Because that allows enough space to really make this a biome. Alright, let me go put some more stuff away. But I can make a decision also by knowing that's there. Let's see, can we go up? We can go up. If we go up here... we know it's dip. I wonder how this could have happened. Ow. Also, the other guys didn't come. I think they despawned, by the way. Alright. I need to figure out how to get up. I can see where everything is. Alright, so if that is there, right, and I've got the flag somewhere in here, right, we could see that goes the cleared area there. Oof. We saw the flag was in here, right? Yeah, there. I think that's pretty good, because it's far enough away that the city can be kind of dealt with. Alright. So I do think the flag's a good point, a good spot. I'll come back to that. I'm gonna empty the stuff I didn't even realize I still had on me from last time, and then I'll come back. I'm not gonna clear out the trees up to that point, but I do kind of need to know what level I need to start at as well. But yeah, we can see more than enough room to really flesh out the full city to the point of being destroyed. Alright. Yeah. Bit of a walk, but it's fine. Alright. Let's dump some stuff, and then I just need to be having the room to clear out stuff. And then I can use the wood for things here. It's just the way it's gonna be. Alright. First things first, though. Let's put treasure and stuff away. When I say treasure, it's not really treasure other than maybe the ominous bottle. I guess I'm keeping it in here for now. The light blocks I do want to keep. Anything else that I want to keep? I can't put the bones away even if I... oh, I can. Okay, cool. Put this stuff away for now. I don't need it. Put that in here. I don't need the wood right now, even if I was to need it later. That should do good there. We'll put a little bit of that here. You know, we'll put the dust of that kind as well. Creeper dust and glow dust. That should be enough room. Do I have any chests? No. That's not great. I suppose I can just make a chest over there. Just make two. And then from there I can add, but... Alright. It's a good starting spot for removing and then adding. Alright. And then the last thing I need to know is... We're at level 92. So in other words, wherever I start, I kind of want to start around 92. And then we could decide from there. Oh yeah, we want to design this in the light because otherwise it's going to look sad and pathetic without ever truly being seen. Hello, horse. Oh, I should probably bring my bed. Shouldn't I? Because I don't have lights yet. Alright. How far out is the sun? Let's give it a second. I'll sleep. I'll head over. Because, see, the sun's there. It'll be about a minute to get to there. And then I'll be able to sleep. And then I'll take the bed with me, though, so it's not problematic. But I don't want to move the bed twice. Alright. And I still came with the ominous potion, so there's that, but... Alright, any second now I'll be able to sleep. Alright, so we've got to remember 92 is the level we want for our starting level. I don't mind from there going up and down, but just because of the nature of it, but I do think that 92, especially since I'm going to clear this out for the village, would be good so that you can see it from the city, rather, not village. For true, just the horror of it all, right? They'll probably cut out the first hill, but then from there on it's fine. Alright, so here... Not too much. But yeah, clearing out the hill, I think, and then... Because the hill, even though it looks like a lot, is kind of hollow. And ironically, then it goes down. So I honestly think that it's fine. And this will explain the factory. I'm sorry, doggos, but you really shouldn't spawn in here. This isn't your home forest anymore anyway. It's just the lack of spawning changes. Alright, as I said, I'm just going to kind of clear out. I mean, imagine the horror. Like, you know, you see the darkness creeping in up and against you. And you can't do anything about it as it slowly comes closer and closer. Mm-hmm. Especially since it changes the landscape as well. Trees turn to stone. And just things like that. It's a dark thought. But that's kind of the idea here. We're going for an kind of apocalyptic. Nothing like it's the kind of horror that fits into this world nice and really back here. It would also be why, like, you long to go up to the town. At least places that are high up seem to be able to avoid this blowing darkness. A haven. That create reasons. I think I got the last of it. And heck, I mean, it's just like... The worst part is if you think about it. Only bad things spawn, potentially. Home is just left empty. Because we're going to build a little village down there, but it's going to be an empty village. I did originally think of having like people who are alive in this area, but I do think it'd be more satisfying in its own way if everything is just kind of empty. A place people travel into, but don't really travel out. As I've said, I gotta build the biome first, because otherwise I'm... Wait, I can't see anything. And then we'll have to get a bunch of tinted glass. Alright. But no, like I'll probably have to start moving up and down, or it will probably move down, I guess, because of this. But alright. Let me see. We remove this, remove this. I think that's everything. From that one? Yeah. Once it's completely cleared out, then we can get the next step done, and the next step, and the next step. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me see where we at here in comparison. So where we were aiming for. It's okay. There are a lot of trees. I should have probably just used fire, I'm gonna be honest, but the blocks are useful, so I just don't want to use fire on such useful blocks, but it would have been 1,000 times faster. What do you think? Should I still use fire now? Yes, okay. Alright, because there's just too much. Let's just see what that does a second there. I mean, I'm still gonna have a ton of trees and stuff afterward, probably, so there's that, but... Forgot about the grass. Well, luckily my stuff has been done in such a way that my stuff won't burn. In theory. I mean, it's kind of working. And this is why you do regular force maintenance. You don't want this to happen. It's gonna be like that. It shouldn't be burning me. Somehow satisfying to watch and just, I don't know. Only you. Alright. I didn't even like set fire to a lot of this stuff. It's just like burning on its own, which normally it doesn't. So it's kind of impressive. Collect a bunch of rando crap. And I'm not gonna make the joke I could make. Because that'd be in poor taste. Do it. Okay. Look, it's California. Is what I thought of, my first thought. Like I said, it's a poor taste joke. But I can't believe, like... I just cannot believe that even had a chance at happening. Controlled burns, clearing out all of that stuff. Those are all things you... I'm sorry, like, for me, like, I'm like, as a Floridian, I hear it, I'm like, what's even better? I'm listening, Snow. Oh, no. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Hopefully that's getting alleviated. It's just... I feel very bad for you. Honestly. Because it's like I said, as a Floridian, I hear it, I'm like, what do they mean they didn't do controlled burns and the like? This is like Forestry 101. After all, heck, there's whole plants that won't grow without fire. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully that is also dealt with. But no, I don't know. It's kind of... Like I said, I don't... It was a dark joke. But it was what I thought, because I'm just like... I do not understand. I really don't. Not really. Mudslides. Yeah, never fun. It boggles the brain. That's why, for me, it just... You're gonna make the same exact joke. Look, it's killing me. Yeah, it's an easy joke to make, because it's like... Fire everywhere. Considering how much of it was started from potentially arson and stuff, yeah. That's why it's a bad taste. But at the same time, it's like, nah, I just don't understand. I really don't. And that is my one true answer here is I just how? And all over a fish. I mean, that's the other thing. I just was like at the situation. I'm like, really? For me. Again, I mean, obviously it's the opposite coast here in Florida, but it's just like... That's California, yep. The smelt fish. It's a unique form of smelt fish. Yeah. I can't even. And I just can't. Yeah, we have gators, but gators are allowed to be dealt with to some extent, as long as you don't tell. And even then, you can have them relocated and like, and by relocated it means to Gatorland, which usually means by becoming food in mother and like, depending on the type of gator. But we actually have solutions. But no, I it's the kind of thing where it's like, yep, This was entirely preventable. I just don't get it. Like I said. Although, I mean, I'm glad you're safe. Anyway. Hopefully, well, I would say hopefully it doesn't happen again, but, like, from what I've understood, this is basically the second time in less than 4 years that a major portion of the state has been just fire. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that, it's insane. I would say I don't understand why people there continue to vote for, those people, but at the same time, somehow I don't think that even if everyone voted one way, it would change anything. Or a different way. Because that's just how sometimes things go. Yeah. Not to mention, yeah. Anyway, I hope you stay okay. Because, yeah. Knowing that they're trying to, like, actually seem to be trying to steal the land underneath people's feet now, as well. See some of that. I just, yeah, no. I just wouldn't. I can't. That's the thing. I can't really understand it. I look at it, I see it, I just go, I just don't get it. But like I said, I think that's just because different logic here. Like, oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that you're good for the most part. Yeah. It's... yeah. The world is a terrifying place. Sometimes. I will say, though, I think the thing that was most insane is that they tried to blame climate change for it. I think that was the weirdest part about that whole thing, I'm being honest. Like, did you pass basic, elementary school science? Here's the thing. If it was climate change, they try to blame CO2 levels, right? CO2 levels would mean the fire would be so much smaller. The reality is there's so much oxygen in the air that would cause that. The exact opposite of what they like to claim. Also, it's uncertain how much climate change actually is a factor. As well, parts of the world are getting warmer, other parts of the world are getting colder. All it necessarily means is there is a potential alignment shift, which has happened as far as people, scientists at least knew, every couple 100,000 years. Like I said, I don't know. They can blame it all they want. I don't think it is, though. I think the stuff that they're doing to fight it certainly does it, but at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna go here. They don't even like to let people have gas cars there, right? In theory, it should be the place that's the least affected. And I mean, yeah, it is climate change, because, rather, not climate change itself, though, because that's why they're not letting things like water be stored. And news, you gotta look at it like that. Yes, you can argue it, but in reality, California has a big fire every 2 years. Realistically, not even. I don't think I've got a year ever without hearing news on how California is on fire again. Not saying this to be mean, it's just... It's forestry, clearly. By not allowing the things that... In reality, yeah, you could argue, yeah, it's a component, as in not doing things to keep these things from happening. Oh, we can't burn the trees, the shrubs below, away and clear that away, because what if it affects climate change? Da 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 da. Can't divert water because we gotta protect the smelt fish. Things like that to me, I think. I look at it and I go, you can argue it, sort of. But fire is one of the few things that, in theory, would not be affected. If you look at it. Because again, if there was such heavy levels of CO2 in the air, there would be no fire. Basic science. As fire thrives on oxygen. Ironically. But again, that kind of goes back to the whole forestry thing. Too many trees leads to an excess of oxygen. If there's not enough carbon dioxide to balance that out, and the like, and the other nutrients and things such as nitrogen and all of the things that are needed for balance, you try to remove one of those things and you're going to get things like that. It's part of why fixing the river in Florida, it did lead to a few bigger hurricanes, but overall it kind of made them a lot more manageable, as it was correcting a little bit, but it was because, you know, trying to affect stuff. I'm using an example of Florida here because I'm in Florida. But yeah, no, I mean, and the weather and everything is just appropriate. It's how the world balances itself out as well. There's a system in place. One of those things that makes it so weird when like I see dairy products working towards a carbon neutral, and I'm like, cows cows eat grass. So long as the cows are pasture raised, logistically that would mean they should be carbon neutral because they're helping grow the plants and grass. Which then eat up all that tasty, tasty CO2. And then breathe out and belch out their oxygen. It makes plants amazing. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, you could disagree, as I've said a million times. This is just my own understanding. It's the irony of it all. Going in, looking at it, and just going, but why? But yeah, no, I think that was like, well, I don't know if it's still 3rd grade science. I basically just got taught every year up until I think the end of high school. Had to understand that one piece of science. That and, of course, mitochondria. It's the powerhouse of the cell and all that whole thing, right? I mean, that's where I remember that specifically. The whole oxygen to CO2 to CO2 to oxygen. I swear, like. Anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, what else? I mean, I know I always have a controversial take on everything. Especially in gaming. Weirdly enough. I don't pretend I don't. I'm crazy that way. At the same time, I'm always willing to discuss. It's just... like I said, I'm still not understanding what part of it was supposed to be climate change, since... it's not the CO2 levels, as that would prevent fire. It's not the warming of the earth, as this winter was actually a pretty cold winter overall. Across the country, you know, they're talking about how it's record lows, so it wouldn't be that. And other than that, I can't think of any of the other things that they try to go for. As the usuals. Like, I mean, if you can explain to me, I'd love to know. The moment I heard, I was like, how? For all their talking points. And it's not like Florida's underwater either here. In fact, I believe water levels haven't changed. Which makes sense, even if all the polar ice caps were to melt. Again, going back to elementary school science, it would not necessarily affect the oceans in that way. But, like, you could argue that it prevents the world planet's getting too warm, but at the same time, it's like... not going to change a water level in that way. Stuff like that to me. I look at it and I'm like, if they were in my 5th grade science class, their desk could be smacked with the ruler. Be forced to go read the textbook page specifically. A lot of these things. It's like, because, you know, the whole ice cube in the water. Science experiment, which they make everybody do. Anyway, I have a thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I see it and I go, but what is it? Like, they're going, oh, it is. I'm like, none of their things that they like to go for, none of it's fire until now. Now it's just because it's an argument against correcting things. And it's a lot of the stuff. A lot of the stuff is, like, it's like, but that doesn't make sense. And beyond that, though, it's like a lot of it is, this is things you learn in elementary school that I mean, I'm a full-blown adult at this point. But part of what I remember them was we had, like, the experiments you have to do, the things you have to play. It's just like, of all the arguments of a lot of things, I'm just like, but how? How does it make this the case? Did nobody teach you? Although maybe it's because here in Florida, if you do well, there's a promise of a potential to go to a theme park. So, you know, people tend to pay more attention. At least it was. I don't know if it still is. But it encouraged learning. Because, you know, for science to be, if it was like science related because of like the roller coasters and centrifugal force, if it was for biology, it was because SeaWorld and marine biology. Yeah, that was it pretty much. I mean, and then you had to buy your own ticket, but like getting to skip school and do that was exciting. Like I said, I don't know if they still do that. And it wasn't always every year, that's why you always wanted to do it that year, you know? Mind you, I only ever did it like once or twice, for the theme park, because I just wasn't as, I was like, I mean, I'd been to Universal plenty of times, but SeaWorld was cool. Especially their roller coaster. Again, I haven't been to one either. The last time I went was because a friend invited me. It was cool. But, like, honestly, for the most part, yeah. Even though I live in the state full of theme parks. But I mean, they're expensive. I probably do want to go, though, when Universal finally opens up, like, the Nintendo Land and stuff. If I have the money. I mean, if I don't, oh well, but... Like, I mean, that's gonna be epic. Especially since Donkey Kong Land is coming immediately, I believe, to Florida. That'll be cool. Because I did see the Harry Potter, part of the theme park, and that is so nifty. So, that's the last time I went. So I honestly can't wait to see what they do with the Nintendo here. Because, dang, do they put in the effort. They really do. I don't know. But no, I think that'll be truly epic. And yeah, it is definitely fitting for Donkey Kong. I know it's coming to Japan too, and I think it's coming to California, isn't it? Because they were trying to keep it pretty much the same kind of experience to some extent, although they might add more to, just because they'll have extra space. I don't either. But honestly, I mean, if I was to go to one, obviously it's Universal. I as a Florida native here, I would not step foot in Disney unless I had to. And you've heard as many horror stories growing up as I have. You just don't want to go there. The real irony is you can tell they're running out of money because things are getting out. See? It's like... No, but no, I definitely think that... And besides, video games are definitely kind of cooler than whatever the heck is going on there. I have not seen a Marvel movie since Infinity War. I thought of seeing several of them, but then I was just like, yeah. Exactly. The thing is, they used to have, like, I'm pretty sure they got rid of it. Like, the one Disney place I was kind of willing to go to once. It was like, I don't remember what it was called. But it had a whole bunch of stuff you'd find at, like, different malls and then, like, but it was all together, and that was super cool. But they definitely got rid of that one, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it's called, though. It's been years, and I only even went then because a family member dragged me. But nah, the big thing is just... Florida is the land of tourism. That is what we do best. And cattle. We also have a lot of cattle and fruit trees, but tourism. Like, hey, we even have an alligator theme park. Like, yeah, we do both, and we do them together. It's called Gatorland. I'm not kidding, by the way. Spinning? Yeah. Oh, it's super cool. Honestly, yeah, I love. Like, they've got shows with gators, like they've got their trained gators and all that. And you'll never guess what they serve as food. Well, what are the food options on and off? Yep, gator nuggets, exactly. I don't know, but like I said, we do tourism. We even make our gators into tourism. I mean, why not? I think it's, I mean, but it adds like plenty of fun experiences to go to. Like, so long as you don't limit yourself, there's events, there's things, there's just, yeah. But I mean, it makes sense for here, because it's like, heck. We're so tourism-y that we even snagged the state saying of the Sunshine State. Despite the fact that, in the summer especially, it often rains quite a bit. But yeah, I don't mind. I like living here. I think it's cool. There's plenty of national forests and parks and everything to go to and hike at. There's... Heck. I mean, it's like... Just... you could probably, like, if you throw a stone, you can probably hit a pool. Or a house that has a pool, kind of thing. Unless it's a drive-in motel, they probably have a pool. And even then, they might. But it's because of how hot it gets. I mean, we don't get cold, but it does get humid. Like, I know in other places it's like, oh yeah, it's the heat. Come on, guys. Here, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Straight up. Yeah. Well, that's the one thing to remember, is it is very hot. We're Florida lizards. We basically live in a terrarium for a state. But you know what? I like it. I think it's nice. I've lived in other states too. Uh-oh. Is this a storm or is this just regular rain? I think it's just regular rain. You're not getting that here. I'm sorry. There's no mountains. We have a zillion beaches. Even the one place that's named Mount, or the places that are named after mountains, or like that, they aren't mountains. They're just the highest points in the state. I mean, it's to each their own. I think mountains are cool to visit, but I don't think I could live there. Like that one Imagine Dragons song. You know? I don't know if you've heard it. It's from like their most recent album. Oh, it's good. It's like, we'll take the beach. You take the mountains. It's so much. It's way too cold. It's like my soul. It just kind of goes like that, but it's just basically like, you take the mountains, I'm taking the beach. It's basically the gist of the song. It's so good. I recommend it. It's like. That's why I'm recommending the song. It's crazy. It's just funny as a Floridian to be like, yeah, yeah, that's exactly how it is. You be cold enough to take a beach. Nice warm beach. Although, obviously could do without the mosquitoes, but that's what citronella candles are for. And every type of, spray. Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I think it's fine to visit. I just... like... it hit horrifyingly cold temperatures. It went down into the 30s here a couple weeks ago. That is enough to be like, yeah, no, here. Literally, the store was sold out of tights and the like. For about a week. You could tell exactly when it started warming up again. Fair enough. But like, it's like I said, it's just a difference. Fair enough. Between the kinds of places people can live. Here, that was enough to be basically world-ending. Leading to people not wanting to go out at all. When they had to, they're wearing like 4 or 5 different layers, at least, if not more. Which is normal. But see, in the summer, obviously it's the opposite, where it's just so hot. And it gets so annoying when stores that are from up north have AC policies from up north, and it's like, are you kidding me? This store is 80 plus degrees outside, and you have it set to. Yeah. Like I said, different places, different ways. I think that's important to look at. The irony is... I mean, different... It honestly, like, different things to do for different places is also important, too. Like here, if you want to keep your store cold, or keep your area, or your house or whatever cold, what you do is you blast AC all night during the summer, right? Get it down to, like... Yep, exactly. You adapt to where you live, and you just kind of... And sure, you can adapt to like a new environment if you move and all that, but it is definitely a lot harder once you've adjusted. Heck, even the cars and everything adjust. I mean, that's the thing. Like I said, that 1 week, cars were having trouble starting, da-da-da-da. And you would think in other places it'd be like, probably closer to 0, but it's not, or in the teens or whatever. But that's just because of the environment. Unfortunately, we have cold, dry winters and hot, humid summers. So, yeah. At the same time, honestly, that leads to effectively being able to grow just about any crop in the world. For how varied it is, except for cold crops. Obviously, we can't really grow things like lettuce. But pretty much anything tropical, yeah, we can grow it. We have those environments. In the summer. And winter. Yeah. Honestly, I'm happy because obviously it's warmed up some, you know? I'm hoping it'll stay warm till my birthday. I'm like, hey, maybe my birthday won't be freezing this year. The coldness was in January instead. Still got those temperatures, it just wasn't when you normally expect them. Just to be clear, it wasn't like... I don't believe it, though. In other news, obviously I'm working towards the stuff for the stream anniversary, right? For the actual when I started streaming. I think I've got almost everything done. Here's the question. How many of the free emotes should I switch out? Or the ones for following specifically? That you don't even have to do like redeeming or anything? Just follow. An update. I'm curious. I've started... If you go look, you can get a little bit of a little sneak peek how things are changing with the skin and everything. If you manage to get one of them. Redeem. Thank you. I need to check which one. I think I've switched 3 of them so far, right? But I was trying to decide if I wanted to switch out any of the follower emotes as well, since I'm not against it. I just wasn't sure what to do and stuff. But I had wanted to kind of make the style more matchy-matchy as well. So that's part of what I've been working towards. In general. Yeah, I could switch out the cupcake. That's fine. After all, it was for 2, right? Probably do the cake as well. Yeah, it was cute. But we could switch it too as well if you want me to. Like I said, I'm just trying to because I'm trying to do them over the course of the next week or so. Because obviously the anniversary is in 8 days now, basically. Because it was the 15th that I started streaming. I won't move it. That's why I'm asking before I switch those out. I thought the ones that I had already switched were already kind of... I mean, they were good, but they didn't really all match together, you know? That's why I want to know which ones to keep and which ones to switch. Because that'll tell me how much more work to do. That's why I'm asking, though. It's like, I need to know, like, because I've already done a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I will be switching my Be Right Back, my starting screen, my, I don't have them on here right now, so I can't show you, but I'm also going to switch out my, like, just all the screens in general, right? The background screen here. That'll be different. But since I don't want to switch out emotes people like, I'm not gonna, I just wanted to know. I like this being... Alright, I can switch out the jumping jacks, because I don't really do jumping jacks anymore, so that's probably a good one to switch. Because it was just too much on my knees. Pressure-wise. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm eventually gonna get here. Yeah, so I'm not against switching that one out. Since I can just add, it looks like, I'm probably gonna add a new animated emote to the other one. But I'm probably gonna leave the teardrop just because, again, I don't really know what I'd switch it with either. That's the other thing. Yeah, that's one of my new ones. No, I wanted them all to match, so I kind of just was doing that. Just a little bit more. Mostly because like at this point, I've got, like I said, I've got everything else basically done, other than I just got to switch everything over, which I will do. Honestly, I think some of my stuff is like, it's different stuff, you know? It's not more of this, it's not going to be this stuff that I've got currently. I guess keep that one as well. Or should I make a new cuter, more matchy Suna? King, rather. I mean, because that's the thing. I'm not gonna like replace it with something else. I'd replace it with Suna. Kind of like it. Then I'll leave it alone. It's closer to my new stuff, or my... It's not new. Consistent. It's closer to the kind of more... Because I was trying to do something a little bit easier to see and kind of more chibi-esque. Because I felt like my others are just a little hard to tell. That's part of why I was switching them. Maybe switch the other... Update the other one? You mean the one with the hat that you don't want me to change? I could do it. But I just was like... Like I said, I honestly was like, I look at them and I'm just kind of... Yeah, I could do that. Give them a new party hat and everything. But I just was like, they were nice-ish. But... They weren't consistent, and they definitely were hard to see. and did not fit with the new model. Honestly, I hope you guys like how it looks, because I think it's super cool, but I don't know. It fits my vibes. I dedicated effort to it. And learned how to do some hair layers. I know I didn't add the circlet this time. I thought about doing it, but I was like, it's just gonna be a bit too much work. And it kind of doesn't fit this style. But I honestly also was kind of like, well, I don't mind getting compared to Link. I did kind of want to make it a little bit different kind of thing. I think I'm still gonna get compared. Oh yeah, by the way, Knight wants me to start the, start our merchant run tomorrow. What do you think? I think I know what your answer is, but I'm asking anyway. Alright, we'll see. On the other. Alrighty. Cool. But yeah, we'll see what you guys think of my new stuff, but even though I know a lot of it's not gonna get used at all, I just like it. I think they're cool. Because obviously, like, I almost never like get bits and stuff. I honestly don't think I would ever have to switch that stuff out, and nobody would ever notice. But I feel I should. My alerts. Like I said, I'm switching everything. From my background to my screens for like Be Right Back and stuff to my alerts to everything. And I was just saying, since I very rarely get subs or bits, I don't think anybody would even notice if I didn't. Especially bits. But I just thought I'd do it anyway. Maybe we're getting a new bubble screen. It might have a fish. And it might be a little bit less bubbly during the actual gameplay. But still looks good. It's not like it's just... It's more in kind of the style that I tend to do for my other art that's not like this, right? Yeah, it's bubble and fish. But no, I've been working on stuff. Fair enough. Changed out the heck, even my my border for my my channel and stuff, right? All that stuff. is also getting a little update. I mean, mind you, I still play the games from the first last time. I just like I said, I just kind of wanted to design some new stuff. And I've been working on it since like December, so on and off. When I get an idea, I start working on it, then I have to do it like 3 or 4 more times before it's right, and then... But surprisingly, the emotes have been pretty easy. Those were... I mean, to be fair, they're uniform, and I used a little... I created a base, and then from there, went from there, but... Those were, other than that, like... an hour and a half? Maybe 2 hours. But you don't have to put in much, you don't have much detail, so it does help. In fact, more detail would cause more problems. Because then you can't see them. Anyway, also, I did something for Dragon with the emotes as well that I don't know if he'll ever notice, because I don't know if he'll ever use them. Or look. Look at the ears of each one. They move. Or they're up or they're down. They're down. I tried to kind of match them to the... You'll never notice. Guaranteed. See? Hi. Well, you're special, aren't you? I got his boots. Anyway. I mean, it's not that big a deal, obviously. It's just fun. And I thought... Yeah, apparently they did. He only had protection, too. Dang, no wonder it went down so easy. I mean, the skeleton. Of course. Well, I mean, protection 2 is not that good. Let's be real, you kind of really do gotta get up to, like... at least 3. Having played around with it, I mean, honestly, 2 seems like it's good. Like it should be good, at least. It's like... Yes. I thought I should do something because it feels fun. It's small. It's a detail most people aren't gonna notice, but like I don't know. Alright, I need to go get food after I sleep, probably, and I'll have some apples until then. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of for funsies. And honestly, yeah, you don't really get, like... I don't know, I guess for me as well, like, I read a lot of isekai, you know? And they like to, especially the isekai manga, really like, because it's an easy way to give an extra, like, little flair to it, like... show because the ears are so long anyway. I don't think I can do that with my model. I think if one day I have her... I'm sure I could learn somehow, but I just... I realistically think the number of programs that would require would be too much, unfortunately. But who knows, maybe if one day I ever make enough money off of this, be able to afford someone else making me a model. Still kind of following, like, one day, yeah. Or have them, like, adjust the model, probably. If I can learn to make the, if I could make the basic, then I'd just be like, just make it so the ears move. Because honestly, I think that'd be cool. And that'd be a reason to use a little, like, emotion thing that's on the side there, you know? Like, I don't use them because it's like... they're just kind of over extremed. And then beyond that, it just kind of doesn't change that much. Nice. Fair enough, that one's a decent one. There's... I'm gonna be honest, I like a good isekai, honestly. A good tower one, all those kinds of things. I don't pretend I don't. I enjoy them quite a bit. Yeah. Oftentimes for me, I'll see like a series getting super popular and I'll be like, oh yeah, I read that a while back. Oh yeah, no, same here. I haven't found that one again. But yeah, no. I could probably go find it again, but yeah. It is quite something where it's like, how do you do this? Thing with the logic. But I don't know, I just kind of like those... I don't mind a hero getting OP, I'm gonna be honest, as long as it's done well. Or being OP. Yeah. How did you do that? Exactly. It's like... meanwhile, the other side is just like, huh? Exactly, kind of thing. It's just like... how did you do that? But nah, like I said, I honestly, I like those kinds of things. I can't pretend I don't. Fair enough. Well, there's a, it's more slice of life, but there's a manga I love reading. It is slice of life, but it also is a, it's got rangers and stuff in it. But it focuses more on basically the main villain. It's called Mr. Villain's Day Off. It's so good. Like, I recommend that one. But they do go and focus on the heroes as well. I don't know if you'd be interested though, because it is slice of life. It is far more about like kind of the world building and stuff. Heck, it goes into things like what's the villain's motivation? Our main villain. He has none. This is a job. Thank you. But he loves pandas. You down? It's pretty good. I do recommend it. It's kind of cute, but in the settings and stuff, it goes also kind of into other things as well. So it's like, because obviously in a lot of those kinds of series, you also have things like Santa existing and the like. So it goes into what's Santa doing when he's not having that holiday episode kind of thing, or whatever. cute. It's got a lot of pandas. And other things. And it's very chill. Because obviously it's his day off. You literally get into several scenarios where it's like the hero gets ready to fight. He'll just like, it's my day off, dude. Leave me alone. It's fun. But no, like I said, overall though, I tend to be more into the tower ones and stuff. That's why when like, for me, I think, which one was it? Solo leveling, yeah. When that started getting popular for me, I was just kind of like, I had gotten tired of that one and stopped reading it like a year ago. I just was like, oh, hey. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I made it farther than that, than the bugs. A little bit. Actually, quite a bit more. I just at some point was like, I mean, it's okay. Like, again, I don't mind the OP-ness, as I've said. I enjoy an OP character, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's fun. But it just kind of wasn't hitting the right notes, and honestly, I was like, the scale is kind of getting a little bit too crazy for even me. Fair enough, yeah. I do like I said, I like, in general, I did like it for a really long time. There was only so far they could really go, and they kept going. Yeah. Yeah, that's got similar vibes there to the Mr. Villain's Day Off. I'll go there. Except good sequel. Oh yeah, no, I do think that was pretty cool. Like I said, I read it for a really long time. And then I just kind of was like, but where's it even gonna end? Another one that I like, unfortunately, it finished before it finished kind of thing, right? But it was a similar thing, was Dungeon House. I kind of recommend it. If not for the fact that it literally kind of cuts off mid-story. Because you can tell that they didn't have their, like, thing renewed. Fair enough. But it had that kind of thing as well. Okay. Like, either a series gets cut short too soon, or it lasts long enough that it's, And I mean specifically the manga. I tried to find the novel, but I couldn't find the novelization. But, like, I expect whenever Omniscient Reader, right? I don't know if that's out yet, but whenever that actually gets an anime, if it hasn't yet, that'll be the talk of the town then as well, because they'll be like, oh my goodness. I mean, I couldn't find any fan translations. I was sure it must be a manga of a novel, right? But I couldn't find anything. I was so disappointed, and I was like, I was hoping there was at least some more, even if it's a fan translated or whatever. And nothing. Really good too. You're pretty sure there is? I'll go searching for it. I have no problem doing it again. I hope it doesn't cut off in the same place, because it was just, like I said, it was interesting. It's like we're finally hitting some big action again. I mean, we had just hit some big action, but like, I'm sure it would then go from there and be like I said, it'd get too much, but still. I mean, part of why I liked it though is I mean, well, they didn't full on stick to the premise later on. Like, the first half of what's in the manga does stick to it. He's stuck in his house and he can only leave to go to dungeons. And that's how anybody who gets selected basically ends up being. There's another one that does that too. The tutorial is too hard. But I kind of like the way Dungeon House did better. See, I know how to find this weird stuff. But, yeah, no. Like I said, I see it and I'm just like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna get popular when it comes out. When it does this, because they'll be like, it's the first and and I'll just be like, no. There was like at least 4 or 5 other series before this one, and when they come out, you're gonna be like, they just copied. And I'll be like, they came first! That's how I often feel. And mind you, most of the ones I just said, I'm not currently reading, obviously. But nah. Cool. What I will say though, for the manga artists of Dungeon House, they really like skeletons. They're really good at drawing them. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, obviously it's also because it's in the novel, but like, you do not need that much care. But it worked. It honestly did work. Anyway, but no, I mean, like I said, that's the kind of thing I read if I'm reading. Not that, then basically that. I like isekai. I like the tower stuff. It doesn't have to be like, obviously it doesn't have to be main character OP traveling through the tower, blah 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 kind of thing. That's not, I mean, I kind of just, I would call them genres at this point, I'm gonna be honest. They are genres. You know? Isekai is a genre. Dungeons appearing all over the world, that's a genre. Being a tower of some kind, that's a genre. You know? Again, you could disagree, I like always, but... No, I mean, they can be together, but oftentimes they're their own thing. The tower thing is typically its own thing, the dungeon thing is typically its own thing. They aren't usually mixing. Oh, Magi. Yeah, Magi did that, but Magi was... That's exactly it. It's like you go back far enough, you'll find someone who did it before everyone else. But I'm just saying, like, at this point, they're basically, each one is its own genre. True. That is its own thing. I mean, it's the same with isekai and stuff too. Even before it became super popular, they existed. I mean, that's the thing. And honestly, heck, if you want to go, I think even older than that, I don't know if you remember, but there was a series that was like Mr. Monday, something Tuesday. I don't remember their names. But that basically did the tower thing as well, where you had to get the key from each of them, kind of thing, and each book. For Magi, yeah, I think there was. I'm just saying, like, if you keep going, you'll find. That's more my point. I don't remember the names. I mean, isekai's been a genre since forever. But I don't remember. I'm sure there was, just because of the nature of it. I don't entirely remember myself, because, like, I read some of them. I think there was a manga. I saw, like, one season of the anime, and I just kind of... It was interesting. It wasn't much my thing. But I believe it being, like, just all these... The nature of it, you know? Honestly. I mean, you're basically trying to get your wish granted and all that kind of thing. But no, I mean, it's like... I mean, I'll be honest, even before I was reading manga and stuff, I definitely liked isekai though, you know? Like, never finished it, but I loved the Pendragon series for a really long time. And Love and Thumps. Never finished either series. One, because the library would never get the books after a certain point. And two, with Pendragon, it just kind of was... it kind of... It's that whole it got too ridiculous kind of thing. Like, it's like... It's okay. You don't have to go that crazy extreme. Like that. I feel like we're jumping a couple of, You're jumping the shark a little here. Death March. Oof. Fair enough. That's fair. But no, I mean, that's just it. You know, you just read... Like, I feel like that's just it. That's why certain genres just end up being more popular and stuff as well. People don't think of how far back they've been reading these, you know? And, like, if you were to go back and you look at them, you'll be like, wait... Heck, I mean, for Pete's sake, Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. Heck, I think HG rolls. You? Mm-hmm. I'll never get you on the other. Yeah? If you start looking... Wait. Which Trapped in a Dating Sim? There's like 4 or 5. You mean as a mob character? I've got volume 1 of the novel. Which definitely is better than the manga, but... But like there's so many Trapped in a Dating Sim ones. It's not even funny. I wish I was kidding too. I think some of the weirdest ones out there are the ones where they get stuck in the wrong genre of dating sim. kind of thing. Can lead to some interesting comedy, can lead to some, But they all exist. They're, like, that's its own genre, effectively. And the subgenre of dude gets stuck in his sister's. I love that one. I'm so glad you found that. That's one of the ones I was hoping. I hoped the anime wouldn't like mess it up too much. Like I was like, it's so fun. But the thing that makes it work is he really is both individuals, you know? Though this is more explained in the light novel than it is in the manga and the anime. I don't know if it's explained in the anime. But they do actually kind of explain how it works for him. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because the thing that's interesting, specifically in the light novel, because obviously it starts with this, is it explains, well, he has these memories and stuff, right? Part of why he's so like, he's so part of this world is he considers it more he got those memories, but that's not him. He's not that person. It's more like, rather than, instead, he is them, but he's not. Which I thought was cool. Because even in light novels, oftentimes it doesn't necessarily go to that kind of an angle. But it makes it work, because then he's super focused on trying to get all these things done. Why? While also knowing all this other stuff is gonna happen. But at the same time going, but I'm not a part of that. I appreciate it. It's so good. And obviously the mech thing. It's like, how can your mech work? I don't know. Technology. But nah, I love that one. It's cool. It's another one of those ones where it was like, how does this work? Ooh. And I mean, obviously you also have the Almighty Shovel. Exactly. Exactly. I think the other thing that's interesting, nice. Yeah. I do. Okay, so it is that one. I do love that one. It's so cleverly done. I love also that it's like, if you look at it, it's like, oh yeah, he's a jerk, but at the same time, he kind of isn't. He's just legit living his life and going, so? I just want to live my life. And going, this is wrong. I like that. He's a jerk, but he's a jerk with a heart. And then can't see what's going on because he sees the novel as absolute. I appreciate it. I mean, I think that's one of the ways I really enjoy the ones where they end up stuck in a game or a novel or whatever, is when they go, I can't change anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one too, yep. I don't know, I think, and that's the thing, there's a lot of unique ones out there, you know? And so whenever I see like someone going, I'm just like, that's just one version of the isekai. Let's be real. It's just a basis. You can have, and like I said, you can have an OP protagonist. I think that's okay. So long as it's done tastefully. I think that's important. You need to have when the main character doesn't necessarily realize he's OP. Oh yeah, regression is another good one, that's true. Oh, a good one that's, the manhwa's wrapping up, I'm sure there's a novelization that's already complete as well, is, My Daughter is the Final Boss. Heartbreaking. Huh? A. Just name what you read. Nice. Yeah, that one's a good one. And it's a regression. It's in the best sense. It's so sad though. It's so dark. But it's also interesting because the implication is that he was always going to regress. Even though he doesn't know that. And that, like, he had to regress. Which in and of itself is kind of dark. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that one a romance novel. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that one. Sorry. Yes, I know that one. My sister reads that one. I think I've read some of it, too. I don't know. I honestly... Here's a good one. Perhaps, sorry, for half a second, I'm like... I don't remember. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one. I love that. Yes, that's that one. There's at least 2 or 3 by that name. Sorry, I was thinking of a different one. But yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's good. With the bear. That one's good too. I'm trying to think of the name of it. There's one that I kind of... It is extremely cute, that's true. But I really enjoy... The main character is weak as heck, you know? I think it's called Trash of the Count's Son. That one's really good. But in that one where... I mean, obviously, dude ends up in novel, da-da-da-da-da, right? Typical, he's kind... But he is pathetically weak. Even the abilities he goes and finds and gains are mostly defense-based, because he just doesn't want to die. Super good. I think the best part, though, of that one is it's just like, you have like a new overpowered character introduced, and then the first thing they find themselves thinking after he basically saves them. I must save this thing. This poor, pathetic, weak thing is gonna die. I must save it. Like, I recommend that one. Just because it's so... Like, he's just like, yeah, so what? I'm strong enough to protect myself. And they're just like... You must save him. From himself. He's gonna die. It's beautiful. Oh, that's... Big Trash of the Count's-Man. I think that's what it's called. I'm not looking at it, so I'm not sure. I recommend it, though. It's definitely... Fair enough. Well, I mean, the genre of isekai is pretty understandable in that individual reads novel, plays game, etc. Or just in general, just hanging out somewhere. Find themselves in other world. I think it's called Trash of the Count's Son. I'm not sure if it's exactly that. I think it's a little different, but I'm not looking at it. Because he's the son of a count, and he's originally was a trash character, you know? The first guy that gets beat up by the main character. Kind of thing. It's super good. Especially though, like I said, because it's literally... He's not strong. He's sad. He's weak. He's... Okay. Yes, red hair. Exactly. And a dragon. Who I'm 90% certain is going to turn out to be female. With how this series has gone. I'd have to go read the novels. I was half tempted, but I like reading the manga. Yeah. Well, no, it's more like, it's like... He has no suspicions of that. They very much... It's like as farther it goes along, it's like, yeah. And all that, it's like, If he is Arden's protagonist. Although I don't think he'd have any interest. He's like, yeah, I'm good. But he just wants to live. But I do love it. It's... Nah, he's not really generic. He actually thinks of himself as kind of scummy. Even though he's not really. He's like, I'm actually doing something scummy here. I'm going to make this technically right, since I am taking something this guy's supposed to have, kind of thing. But in reality, it's like... It's one of those ones where it makes sense if you read it. But yeah, his main goal is actually just not die. But he is super weak. He finally gets an attack spell. What does the attack spell do? Nearly kill him. That's like literally how it goes in this one. And yeah, everyone else is just like, they must protect. And he's just like, what? And obviously he doesn't want anything to do with them because he wants nothing to do with the plot, because he knows the plot is gonna get him killed, because he is weak. But it works really well. And it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, no, he really is that weak. Another good one like that is the tutorial, or no, not tutorial, the Tower Farmer. Dude is, at least starts weak. I mean, there's an in-universe explanation as to why he's not exactly by the end, but... And that one, Dude's getting a dragon. He doesn't know it, he doesn't want it. He's getting a dragon. The bear is so cute. I love that one too, yeah. I love that. And I mean, part of what makes it is, again, like I said, he is weak. The main character is weak. Everyone knows that he's weak. I mean, in that case, though, he's just not interacting with humans at all because he can't, unfortunately, because of being stuck on the top floor. It really works. And I love, like, basically the only romance plot going on is for a cat. It's for the cat. You just have to... It oftentimes will just, like, pop up on a feed or whatever, and it'll just be like, what's this? And go investigate. The Magic Master, yeah. And she's in love with Theo. The cat. I love Arden's protagonist is the cat salesman. Honestly. Meanwhile, main character. Have you not been paying attention? That's what's going on. That's why she gets all embarrassed and stuff, because it starts with him saying that she's a special person to him, because he's saying that she's important, right? And she's just like, you don't put it like that. It's so cute. But obviously he's the dense protagonist of that bunch. Even though he's not the main character. Oh, I recommend... I'm sorry if I spoiled it, but it's... I just was like, it's so obvious as he's just doing his thing, and she's just... Like, she hears about the... why he ended up how he ends up, right? With his heart getting broken, and she's like, what? But they were already showing her having interest in him by that point. Like she's literally going and getting shy and everything. Like, that's straight up after he talks about the ex-girlfriend, right? Or the love interest, I guess, that he had. And she's just like, disgusted at the girl for not liking Theo. That's like Guardian. You didn't Yeah, that's what's going on. Like, and it's making it clearer and clearer as it goes along, but that's what's going on. She's crushing hard. She's a tsundere. She's like, it, and I mean they're at the point where they're, well, obviously not to Arden's Theo, but they're basically saying it's like, oh my goodness, it's so cute. And obviously it works in that world just because of the way it's done, but it's just like, yeah. I did too. She's probably also an interest later. Like I said, he's our protagonist. Main character, he's not involved with that nonsense. He's just building his farm and doing his thing. That's his life. But no, main character Theo. He's definitely building up. It makes it funny, but at the same time, it does work weirdly. Like, you wouldn't think it would be like, that's kind of odd to do the cat. But at the same time, it does actually, like, they have nailed it there. But, no, like, if you'd read, like, 2 or 3 more chapters, she straight up confronts the... I'm not actually sure if she was the other cat was supposed to be an ex, or if it was just the girl he liked, right? But no, she's, like, straight up like, just confronts him as, like, and all that. In, like, 2 or 3 chapters. The whole thing, and he defends her, or defends our the mass major. Yes, that is exactly, and that's packed. It's Theo that does it because he's defending his not girlfriend, the hamster, the master of the magic tower. There, like I said. It's weird because they took like all the tropes that you would normally get for the protagonist and they put them on Theo instead, so that you have the main character just being able to do his own thing, and it's enjoyable. Meanwhile, main character, he has no idea he's being... But, actually, it gets into more stuff, like, a little bit further on beyond that, as well. I do recommend going back. Because they actually explain why the towers exist and stuff, too, in recent chapters. I'm not going to go into that, because that's actually more... But no, the romance, I was like, yes. All the romance goes to every other character, other than him. Which works. Because that's not his focus. His focus is to, one day hopefully get back to the main floor, the floor 1. Yeah, no, I know he's getting the dragon. I don't know if he made it far enough to this, but he's already met her parents. And grandparents. At this point. So, yeah, no. My point was more because that's not the main focus there. A humanoid dragon. But no, I actually appreciate, all I was saying is I appreciate this, like, yeah, exactly. They interact a lot now. I think it's interesting, but like I said, I think the part that makes it work is obviously that's not his goal overall. Even if he were to return to the top floor, he at least once wants to get back to the first floor. Especially now. Like Plot developments that just happened have made things a lot more serious, kind of thing. But beyond that, yeah. I like I said, I just appreciate that that's not the main focus there. Because it doesn't need to be the focus. You don't have to have that in every series where it's like, oh. The will they, won't they, if you will. In this case, it's the... Will Theo ever realize that at least one of the girls that like him? Or will he be the best sales cat ever? Or both. Or neither. I mean, he'll probably be the best sales cat forever. But no, I mean, that arc, honestly, after that point gets way better. Especially because the big wolf. Yeah. It really does. Like, I don't mind... I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind a story, like, having some of those elements, but... it does get super frustrating when it's, like, becomes a major... Yeah, he does. He has the magic beans. He actually does. Like, straight up, they seem to actually guide him. Again, it is super relevant to the arc you quit on. If you kept going just that little bit longer. But it still hasn't been discussed what's really going on. But no, I mean... Nice. But, like, there's a lot of changes to the status quo that kind of happen there. At that point, that it definitely, I think, are going to lead to more interesting... are clearly leading to more interesting storylines. I just kind of hit that point of... it had... there's a bit of exposition, right? But it's the more necessary exposition that was... you know, they keep hinting at, like... how did the Red Rabbit Kingdom, or Red Ribbon Rabbit Kingdom go down and all that? Like, that is another thing that has recently been actually covered. And stuff. But yeah, no. I definitely think it improves at that point. I'm gonna go see if I have enough stuff cooked at this point through the oven to heal up my shovel really quickly. But yeah. No, I mean, there's that one. Oh, what's another good one? There's a good tower one that I like reading. Well, there's two. That isn't regression. There's one that is regression, but it's not regression kind of thing, right? Like tower. I don't remember the exact name. But you have the creatures, the puffball creatures with the teeth, the sharp teeth. That one is good. Because that's a good example of the tower one. Another one is... oh, what was it? I can't remember the current name. I always remember it by the old name, but they changed because it doesn't make sense anymore. But it was so iconic. Need lava first. That could never... I don't think it... I think part of it is that I don't think it could ever have gone by an anime with that name. Let's see if you recognize... No, I'm not going to say the full name. I'm going to... one of the words, but let's see if you can figure it out. But it's like SS class hunter, if you will. That one's a pretty good one. It basically has regression and a tower. Does this go through or do I need to break? I gotta break. There. Well, I think you know which one I mean, right? Yeah, it was. Exactly. Exactly that one. It's a good one. It's obviously not got that title anymore. I just can't remember the current title. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how far you've made it. But like I feel like the biggest twist turn that I've happened in like and I just like, wait, what? Okay. But I know it goes by a different title now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure due to fair enough. Well, the big I guess this is spoilers, but one of the big twists, kind of, I would say, is main character at this point, he is married. But not to who you think he's married to. Yeah. I called it, didn't I? I knew you would be like, wait, what? Alright, that's good enough. That... Yep. I can explain it. He falls in love with someone on one of the different floors in the current section, the library. And she has an ability similar to him, basically. That's part of how they kind of end up falling for each other. She's literally the villainess of her storyline, if you will. It's really good. It was really clever, and I was like, okay, that works. But I was so surprised. I was like, wait, what happened to... like, literally every other girl up until this point. Nope, none of them. None of them, no. He met the love of his life. She's beautiful. She literally is, yeah, the prettiest lady of her world. Because she's the villainess, you know? But the heroine. It really... It was kind of... Yeah, like I said though, it was a shock. I was like, wait. It's neither the alchemist nor the lady from the one guild. Are you sure? Okay. Nope, didn't expect that one. It's a good one. No, I'm serious. I wasn't expecting that at all. So I was like, you know, I mean, they're definitely leaning, they definitely... Nope, never mind. Never mind. It works. In a weird sort of way. It just... Oh yeah. It was the kind of thing where I was like, well, okay. But it makes sense. Like I said, he he obviously regresses every time he kicks the bucket, if you will. Right? A day. She was stuck in a time loop of a week that ends in her death. But she remembered every loop as well. So basically for both of them, that's just... They're made for each other. Practically. He even forced the tower to agree to allow her to get her memories when he dies, and the same vice versa for him and her. Like straight up, instead of it just being like they have to be very careful, it's like, nope. No, they're just, they always know. Yeah. It honestly, like I said though, I think it was probably the smartest solution to go with. Like, going into it later and looking at it. But at the time I was like, wait, what? Why? How? When? Because it felt a little out of left field. I was like... But it also makes sense, story-wise. But other than that, no, other things have happened now as well. And I know you haven't seen that as well because it's, after Zeromanx. But, like, we finally get to see the Constellation Killer. As well, that dude. That gets brought up so often. But like I said, I have no idea where you're at. I just decided to get caught up recently, and I was like, wow. Huh. That's actually pretty interesting. But I think that's probably the best example of a tower series that's kind of stayed consistent and not too out there. Weirdly enough, like, you would think it goes too far, you know? Like... Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said though, I got caught up on that one. I got caught up on another one that's called Reset Dungeon. That one's pretty good, but... Like... I have no idea if you recognize that one. Well, I feel like you seem to recognize a lot of them, so you might, actually. Ah. I think about it. So, have you ever read any of a series called Reset Dungeon? I think it's called Dungeon. Probably can't remember, can you? Too many things, too much, right? I mean, that's part of why I go back and I reread, like, if I can't remember. So I'll be like, so do I actually like this, or do I find it cringe now? But that one, basically, the world is split into several dungeons. that people get isekai to. Main character barely. Reset Dungeon. It's much farther along now. At this point. It is over 100 chapters in now. Hello, Knight. How you doing? I think I left my chicken over here. Sure. Forget them. No, I don't remember how many chapters it is. Good to hear. But honestly, I think it's heading towards its climax. Probably got like another, I would say it's got a good 50 chapters left, but honestly, beyond. We were discussing different manhwa that we read, / manga. I was mentioning Reset Dungeon. Snow said he only read about one chapter and was waiting for more. Had been waiting for more since, but I was just saying where I was at on it. It might be longer, but like we're getting into the backstory of the world and everything now. In a way we just weren't. Kind of thing. I mean, yeah. So I won't spoil that one because that one is obviously at all. Yeah, that one is nearing the end. I mean, one thing hasn't really changed since chapter 1, like, if you kind of paid attention. It's like, is it or is it not? You know what I mean? Yeah. If you don't, that's fine. It was just one of those things where I was like, huh. I'll just leave it at the way that they set up the relationships and stuff. Right? From chapter 1. Kinda still leaning there. Like, I'm sure it's not. Like, I'm sure it's gonna end up being, but it's just like, huh. Okay, whatever. It's not the main part of the story. It's weird. I mean, it's not that crazy in chapter 1, so it doesn't... Let's just put it like this. They introduced a potential female lead eventually, like 50 or something chapters in, right? And then immediately paired her off with someone else. Twice. Same girl, too. Although I think I know what it actually is, but it is like... Like... I'm gonna say I do think it's not that, though. Let me be clear. I'm pretty sure it actually has to do with, a different character that was introduced in, like, chapter 4 or 5, I think, but... It's just like... Okay. Well, it's more like the whole... They leave it vague, if you will. Attract female readers, if you will. I'm just like, I just don't care. No. It's not like that. I'm definitely end up a main character at this point. No, like I said, I'm pretty sure what it actually is. It's more like, it's a different character. I was just saying they definitely want to attract their female audience. Which, again, okay. Just feels odd since it's just, yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just one of those things. I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine with chapter 1. It's like, it gets to chapter... I don't remember. It's just far enough in, and I'm like... No, this is done on purpose. Okay. But I like the rest of the story. I don't know how else to put it. And I could be wrong. I could be reading too. But I just... I don't know. But like I said, I'm pretty sure the actual answer is because, there's a character that's, like, introduced in chapter... I just can't remember what chapter. And I feel like the implication is that she, because they do confirm this is a girl eventually, is probably female lead, since it's so early. The problem is she's kind of a disembodied voice. Pretty much. So it's like... Huh. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's actually her. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. But beyond that, I'm like... I just... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not explaining. Anyway, it's a good one, other than that. I'm trying to think of other series, actually, at the same time I'm trying to talk, like, other ones that I've... Like, I mean, obviously I read Ranma Nahashi, but that's not really an isekai or a tower or a dungeon one. I swear, it's like the Tower Noob or something is another one that's interesting. Puyo. The fluff balls with the sharp teeth, terrifying things that they are. Divine beings, no less. I can't remember the name. Yeah, that one is a good one. And I like that that one's a regression one that's not a regression one, you know? He's not actually regressed. But he kinda has. But he hasn't. And it's not a he has the memories of, it's that he has videos of. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, he has, like, just straight up. And I like that one too. I like the like I said, it's the kind of like genre I like. Occasionally I read a romance. I love Pixie. Well, but not normally. Honestly, because a lot of them are just not that Unfortunately, they tend to like to lean. Blah, blah. They often like to lean into the cliche is a little too much. You'll occasionally get a good one. What am I making? I am making a biome, but I have to flatten this out first. I am flattening the hill, and then I'm going to bring this down. I'll bring it up a little bit, I think, and then it'll go down into there. But I have to flatten this first, and then make it a biome. But until I can clear everything out, I can't really do that. I'll probably fill this in as well, because I just don't need it in my biome. Anyway, that's what I'm working on. It's not very impressive right now, because this is the clear out phase. I need to go down, I think, 2 blocks. 1 block now. Basically, I need everything to start at this block, and then go from here. I'm gonna maybe go to here like this, just to start kind of filling this in a little bit. And I think I'll be splotchy from this point on, but never tried a full blood. It is a lot of work because I gotta clear things out, flatten, make it match up. Because the city, I want it to kind of have where the city is flattened and then it can see it. This is meant to be an area that slowly becomes darker and darker. It's very, very scary. A creeping darkness that continues forward. Alright. Kind of just trying to... Like I said, it's gotta start here, I think. At this level, let's remove this. But like, it'll start here. Or where it starts being thick. Kinda. I'll empty that in a second and we'll just kind of go from there. But you can kind of see it. And like I said, I don't want to go higher. I want to make it a little bit of a hill, but I want it to be... Especially since it goes right back down over here. I'm also going to need stone and stuff, but... Yeah. At least I have some of the biome being able to start. Just... a lot of work. Alright, I'm gonna snag some of the dirt and stuff and fill in this hole here. Up to there. At the very least. And then I can fill in from there. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. But this is going to be basically kind of like a grass here. We're probably going to go kind of like that. Maybe here. And we just fill it in. There we go. No need for caves, they'll have things spawn. I need food. I just remembered I don't have food on me over here, so I need to go get more chicken. Alright, and then from there... I mean, it's starting to kind of match up and all that, right? I wish I could take flowers and things and put it on these biomes, but I can't, so it's fine. But yeah, no. A full biome is definitely gonna be a lot of work, especially since I need to make a ton of tinted glass and then put it in the sky so that it'll block out sun in the biome. So that it'll become darkness on the inside. But I gotta do the biome beforehand, because otherwise it's gonna be kinda iffy. I might also do glass as well inside the biome. I'm gonna take the bee first. But it needs to be extreme enough that you can see. And I'll acknowledge if I had TNT, this would be a lot faster, but I don't, so. Alright, let's see where we at. Gonna kind of clear out that as well. We'll fill it in and all that jazz. It'll be great. Anyway, what else can... I'm not sure what else to do, really, with it, other than to make it blue, and then I want the trees to kind of... Alright. Maybe from here. That, and I'll fill that in once I put this all on top. Alright. There. Alright. But like I said, I'm not like against like doing this. This is fine. Alright, let's set that there. I just don't want things spawning. In places I can't really kind of see. Alright. So this is the actual start. I'm going to move these down. There, we'll move them down here, and then we can start moving here a little bit. Alright. 2. I mean, like I said, it's gonna go all the way back, right? As a creeping darkness thing. Okay, let's just remove all this so that we can... add some grass in as well. I mean, it's kind of necessary. But... Alright. Let's just remove that a second. So we have grass here. Alright, then we can put these in, like so. Kinda like it's kind of strewn out, right? me move the bed down to where this is. Can't sleep yet, but I can... Ooh, well, I can sleep now? No. There we go. Anyway, I mean, you can kind of see how it works, right? Actually, no. I kind of like this better. Let's just remove that again. There, like that. I kind of like it. It definitely gives off that vibe of just... I'm gonna need a whole lot of this stuff, but that's fine. We have a building we're building out of the other stuff. I gotta remove all this so we can cover this up. Alright. So I'm thinking here is you can kind of have... we can clear this one out here, and then we can pull that up. I mean, mind you, obviously we'll be clearing out everything above as well there, but... Got... We can have these be here. Maybe that there and that there. Kinda. I mean, it's starting to look the part, right, of a biome. I'm mostly doing this like this, but then I'll probably add some other weird things. Alright. So the basis is going to be this. It's starting to get there. Ish. Alright, so now I need some trees as well. Let me see that. I think I have them in here, yeah. That's right, I have the tuff as well. The tuff can kinda... ish. Well, I mean, it kinda just works like that. Obviously fill this in as well. I only have a little bit left, but that's fine. Well, let's clear this out like that. Kinda. Like, that's the rock is now this. the idea is it's an alien biome at the end of the day, so there's that, but... I don't know how else to kind of make it look. Like that. All right. Yeah. What do you think? And of course... Right. I mean, that looks like an actual biome, so that's not what we're doing here. Or... Yeah, I need to think of a way to do some sort of plant on the ground. To kind of fill in that role there. For the most part, we're just kind of covering. That's part of how I'm getting the shape and all that, obviously. But it's part of what makes it work. I'll need to do more here. Good. Yeah. I need to think. To kind of fill in those last little spots, I'm thinking what I need to kind of do... Now, it'd be funny if I could do this. I don't think I can, but it'd be so funny to kind of make a flower out of a torch. Yeah, so you can't do it. You can only do... like that. You could have a torch hang there, but that doesn't really look natural. I suppose I could make some fences out of the one thing and then make like a skeleton tree. Let me see, what else have I got that I can kind of use? I do have these. Alright, there we go. And that'll be the blue stuff there. Just to kind of have a bit of a lip and stuff. I don't think I have any others, so I'm gonna have to get more. But I just kind of start having the biome kind of fall together. And remember, this is gonna be covered in darkness, so the concept of having little lights here and there is not that crazy. This is where I wish I allowed myself to go to the end, because then I could get the end rods. You know, I think that would be really good for like a flower. But I don't have the ability to do that. So instead, I'm gonna think around and look around a bit and like kind of decide what I want to do with it. I mean, obviously we could use the twisted vines. That would look fine, but and on occasion we could have like a little patch of the warped nylium here and there, so we could have plants in it. But I don't know. I'm trying to think like what else can I add that'll make it look kinda biome-y. I mean, honestly, overall, it's not the biome itself that's the problem, it's the what is it? It's just the lack of things to kind of be able to put. Could maybe have the mushrooms, but that doesn't really seem like that fit. Here, let me go get more stuff. Let me go get more blue. Let me go get some white stuff for the sake of skeleton trees. Honestly, I should probably cook up some bricks to make cracked bricks as well and stuff as well. But I'm not at the point where I'd want to do that because that would be more into the ruins on top of the biome. I kind of need the biome itself first. I mean, it's another use for the amethyst, I guess we could use. I look at it. So we put away the bones and maybe go grab some amethyst. Let me go grab amethyst. Because it'll make a good little flower. And they emit a soft light. So that'll make it good too, as long as I a biome basically made of darkness. But the plants kind of, I think would give off light. Obviously you got the bioluminescence thing, but beyond that, yeah, that's another thing to add. I just thought of I'm gonna do the amethyst for now, but we have... Overall, there really isn't. There actually is one. I just thought of one, but I don't have room on me right now. Unless I dump something. Do I think I'd want to dump? No. Oh, there's one other thing. But like I said, I'm going for... Ow. Amethyst. But glow lichen, I could probably spread that across the floor as well, but I want flowers right now. We're gonna go for the big beauties. We'll come back for some other ones later, but the size, the right size, yeah, because it's got that weird kind of X look. No, it's not. You know, I'll leave the food down here, maybe. And come back for it at a later date. I can eat chicken. And then we have two sizes, a little bit. I need the large size, but I don't think there's any more large in here. Alright. Yeah, too large. But yeah, no, if I was willing to, I could or take some time. I'll probably come back next time and do that. Because I think this is probably a good little thing to kind of just start doing. Because it does connect to the city, and it lets me, now. I wasn't necessarily gonna, but I think at this point, it definitely is good to have it connect to the city. Because I couldn't come up with another way, really, that explained why you can't get trees. But this does. The creeping darkness, the death comes for everyone. Quiet. True. It makes great decorations, kind of. But I feel like it should be able to be used as quartz almost. No, I very much do, actually. And vice versa. I feel like I wish that, like, quartz could be used in a similar manner and have geodes. Kinda, yeah. And the idea is that the darkness, this dark apocalypse, if you will, not only do you have your normal Minecraft right here, but you also have this darkness getting closer and closer. I thought it would make sense as well. I have never played it, but I do own the first game, just know the DLC. I've seen people talk about the lore. But I've never played. I actually had gotten it as a game to do on stream at some point, but then I was like, but I should probably get the DLC before I do that, and then I just kind of forgot. Fair enough. Anyway, ways to have flowers. Fair enough. Is to have amethyst flowers. Kind of like that. Fair enough. That makes sense. But see, they kind of look like flowers when you do it like this. Kinda. But yeah. I don't want to go too high up because I want this to kind of start here. At this level, like I said. But I do think I can pull it out a little bit more and a little bit less as well. I hear you, buddy. My kitty cat's flipping out. I should probably finish soon, but I just try to get a little bit more of this kind of in. Yes, he does. That he very much does. He says it is time for him to have some snuggle time. To which I say, you had snuggle time, cat. But you just sit on that for hours. While I was busy doing something else. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna see if I can't fish a little bit more just so I can kind of make it the screenshot, but yeah, that's kind of how I've done the biome. Honestly, I should probably move all that stuff over now. Try to make it a little bit more organized as well. Here. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. A second. Alright, so... just toss this all in here. I can move all this over and back so I can actually work. And then obviously it'll need to move again, but just the grass alone. Pick these back up and we'll just chuck them in here now. I can take them back now, whenever. Alright. So I can fill up this one. And then I'll move everything over so that I can see what I'm doing. Honestly, that's part of why I'm just grabbing all the dirt and being like, okay, where's all the dirt? There's so much. I honestly, I know I don't actually need this much dirt, but at the same time I kind of like, then I do. And then when I pretend that I don't, and I try to just like move forward, then I run out of room for things. But I'll run out of stuff. Which I don't want to run out of stuff. At the same time, well, I mean, how many double stacks or double chests of dirt do I need? Honestly, this is where I hope that they do just announce some stupid minor, like, end update thing. So I can be like, okay, I can go get shulker boxes now. So I'm letting myself refuse to let myself. Alright. That was easy. You know. So I guess what I would do is I'd try to set up a shulker farm thing. Probably failed, but you know, I mean, I try. And let's chuck this stuff in here as well. And that's empty. Alright. Okay. Grab the wood now. Don't think there's much else. There. I think that's everything else. Pretty much. Alright. Alright, let's go dump stuff over here. To make my life easier on myself. How? How did that happen? Alright. Alrighty. Then we could just clear out the stuff that's extra stuff here, this loot. Done. Move the bed over. I think I can see kind of where the everything is. If you will. And mind you, I'll probably have to move this yet again. But that's a pretty good move back, right? That's easier to work on this. Alright. Maybe this doesn't come out to here. Maybe it only goes to, like, here. Alright, and then this can be just cleared out like this. And pulled forward a little, depending. There. I mean, it's working out. Alright, yeah. So it kind of just gets pulled back like that. And that gets pulled forward here a little bit, but not too much. I'm just trying to like kind of create a natural feeling landscape here. It's a little complicated. There we go. And then there. I like that. Alright. There. I mean, once you start kind of getting that natural feeling shape to it, I think that's one of the big parts of a biome that you kind of really need. The irony is that I'm just like carving in the biome. You can see where the actual landmass should be by looking at that thing over there, but and obviously, yes, for Minecraft. Obviously, it wouldn't be natural for real life in any way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, I need to bring this up here. Kinda. Kind of create a naturally, for Minecraft, feeling cave here. Ish. I could definitely use more. The thing that's gonna make this place cool is we'll have patches of light, of the lichen and everything, and having the trees kind of like so. And then put one here. But they're not all the same. And then, as I was saying, I kind of want to have... I do have 6 on me. One, 2, 3, 4. Also, just to kind of create this back a little bit farther here. Create a variety of trees, if you will. Alright, we're just gonna kind of come back to here a little bit. I'll put this down here a second so I can get onto it. And then the problem is from here, and the music stopped. Alright. I mean, obviously this isn't quite... I mean, it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look horrible. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I do wish I could kind of like remove these. I think that would help a lot. Unfortunately, I can't. I might want... You know what? I know what I actually want to do here. I want to see if I can. I don't think it'll look right, though, unfortunately. Hello, Pepper. I'm pretty sure it will just stick off the side. It might be they're expensive, too, but I'm pretty sure it will... Actually, no, it will hook. What am I saying? They're just expensive. Alright. Kinda like that. Yeah, I definitely like that better. The other side. Alright. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it's... I really don't have something I can do better for kind of this kind of look. I do wish they had more options. But for just kind of... Also, I need to climb up to the top, I think. And then put that in there, at the top there. I mean, it's just tall. Alright. I know it's not great, but I think it's okay. I'll even put like 2 like that. No, that doesn't look right either. Yeah, like that. Fair enough. It kind of does look like one, but it's meant to be a tree. Luckily, it'll be covered by darkness, so you won't be able to see kind of the shape or anything like that. It'll just be the vibes it kind of gives off. I might actually give it a light, though. I can. Probably can't. Oh, wait, no, I know. That's why that looks different. But more like a fruit almost. I can't really make it look like that, but it just... I don't know. It works. A thinner, more skeletal kind of vibe. Hello, Nameless. What do you think of my biome? It's not done. I mean, obviously, but... Actually, you know what? Let's just have a little bit like here. You like the idea? Well, to be fair, this biome is going to be covered in darkness as well. Kinda. I mean... So, that's part of it as well. That will probably help. Fair enough. I mean... But yeah, the idea is gonna be... This is gonna be... I decided that this is where the dark apocalypse area is gonna be, and then the idea is it's the creeping darkness. It slowly grows, it slowly creeps away out and away towards anywhere else. And that's part of why, like, it adds lore to the city. I'm definitely gonna have more of the crystals. Because they do glow. I mean, you can't tell here. I'm gonna try to get a little darker before I go running, but... Like, you've got those lights, but you can see over here if you look. They actually glow a little bit. See, there's that little bit of light around them. Which I think is a pretty good way to kind of handle that. As you're coming through this biome. I mean, obviously skeletons and stuff are about to spawn, but I just kind of wanted to really show how cool it is, kind of, at night. But this is more the vibe, like the look it's gonna be overall. But darker. I don't design anything for the day, do I? Now I think about it. Ever. Is that a... Dude, are you alone? No, you're not. Give me your stuff. Like, I don't design it for the safe time of day. No, I design it for the, like, the most dangerous time. And by the way, this is, like, raid number 4, I think? Well, it's definitely number 3. In this stream alone. And that's only the ones I've spotted and actually dealt with. I really think they need to deal with how often patrols spawn in an area. Other than just giving you the option to turn them off. It... Like... Seriously. That is how I feel. At this point. At least. I mean, you could disagree. Just, I don't know. They can disagree with me, but yeah. All right. I'm actually getting quite a bit of the biome covered. It wasn't too difficult. The material gathering is the hard part, but like everything else, it's just placing blocks. I mean, obviously I also had to flatten a large chunk of stuff, but like beyond that, alright, I need to finish myself, so I'm gonna finish up. Tomorrow is... I think we've decided, right? Huh? About what? Flattening? Yeah, it's Zelda. We will be doing Merchant Zelda. We'll be a merchant. We'll have rules. Like, if you get something that clearly would be sold in the cold area, it won't be sold. You cannot sell it in a cold area. It has to be sold in a warm area, because that's obviously where and vice versa. Things like that. If there's a place you can get the best price for something, we do it. Yeah, gotta gather materials. Things like that, exactly. Am I out? No, I'm out of stuff. Well, I guess that's pretty much that then. I mean, I still have more. I'll probably grab it, bring it back, and then finish, but I mean, it's starting to look pretty good, I think. But yeah. Oh, gathering materials? Yeah. The gathering of materials in this game are just... Unless you want to do like 18 million AFK farms. Apparently some wolf killed a skelly here. Yeah. And I mean, here's what I'm gonna say. I don't think it's an evil thing or anything like that to have some grind. Let me be clear. But at the same time, it's so sandboxy. The fact that so much of it kind of needs some farm like that is more my issue than the... No, I can't. This is not good for streaming at all. I like doing it, but I don't even have... The thing is, I don't have time to do it off stream. So it's part of what makes it so difficult. If I at least had that, I could probably get some stuff done. I probably like setting up farms and stuff, but I just can't do that. Even then, there's only so far I can go with streams with it, you know. For the amount. I think that's kind of where I go with and things like that. And as I've said, that's part of why I consider things like mending to not be OP. It's for the amount of just physical grind if you don't want to do things like TNT blasters and the like. It's necessary. At the very least, especially if they ever go through with the changes they want to do for villagers, which is to make, even if you want to buy a tool, now you need to spend diamonds anyway. There's only so much grinding someone's going to be willing to do. That's kind of where I go with it. It's like, you assume that everybody makes an AFK farm. Sure, something like mending might feel a little OP, like, but you can just make a TNT blaster. With duping and stuff, except not really on Bedrock, but beyond that, I don't know. And you can tell me I'm wrong, but for a lot of stuff, I just kind of feel like it's a little too grindy. I meant in general, anyone in the chat who decides to inform me. I'm just saying it is fine to feel that way. I'm just saying, I don't think the game should be focused around that. They do things. There's too much other stuff to kind of try to get done. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Yep, he's done. I need to finish. I was just trying to get a little bit more of the biome done. Because obviously I'm putting things down by hand. But I'm waiting for the sun to set is the big thing. Once it sets, I will probably finish. He just has to wait for that. He just doesn't wanna. See, this is going to be where things are going to get complicated because I'm going to need to come down here and do this. Probably. Unless I decide to cover it. It's super cool feeling, but I don't know if I want to keep it. We'll see. See. Alright. But yeah, that's kind of where I go with it, is it's just like, this game is so grindy. And I don't mind grinding, I just... yeah. Alrighty. Anyway... it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Zelda fun, as we will be doing some Breath of the Wild. And now, instead of no teleporting, we are going to be doing Merchant Run. Which means that what we're going to do is we are going to be a merchant. First, hero second. It'll be fun, promise. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. If it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And thank you for hopping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye! Exactly, not hardcore. We don't do that. No. We don't do master mode, that's right, because we did master mode and remembered, oh yeah, we need horses and stuff in regular mode. Anyway, bye-bye!